Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Well, what are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawman who crossed it.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell. It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, ha-ha?
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
Who's that? Is he with us? Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh, yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast. Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead.
Come on! They're coming from the rear!
I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit. So that's just what I did.
Hey, have one behind us! Stay on it! Covering fire!
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County. Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off. Still, one of them reached the
お
water
皆さん
tower.
早いね。おはよ
Not a bad idea.
う。いやクリスマスですな。もう年末ですな。
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
それ懐かしのゲームやってる。俺これめっちゃ好きだったんだよ。ガンマがやっぱりあれ休みいつから家から29？
ヒゲさん、クソ懐かしいな。箱で出てたよな。
そう俺ねこれあんまり好きだったんだけどクリアした思い出がねえんだよな。
29からだね。
あ、大体みんなその辺だよね。
The right position is
俺
very
28から
important. Personally, I prefer to be on top.
Oh, you do, do.
いや今みたいなグラフィックはカートゥーン調だカートゥーン調だった
But
もん。
where was I? Oh, yeah.
Kill him for Christ's sake!
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
いや安かったんだわセールで500円だった。もう10年前のゲームだもんね。
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you! Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house.
どこ？
Watch your flank! Their numbers in half. But that just made the ones that were left twice as mad.
You think you can kill me too?
おどこ？
They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
ヒゲさんな最近何やってる？
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house. And like that, I was inside, none the worse for wear.
いやこれ意外に昔の
I
だからいい
passed
ね。
dirty days.
a rat in a trap!
ヒゲさん、レッドウィート原神。
あ、原神か。
And upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie Baldry.
ここでビリ崎とか。
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo.
Yeah, you
Grab a
keep
gun
on
and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of.
Where'd he come from?
Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
いや西部劇のゲームってないよな。
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
うんリンカーンリピーター。およく知ってるな。
ヒゲさん、リンカーンリピーター？
That's when Charlie got hit.
お
They're catching us in a crossfire, shouted Billy. Get to the other side.
西部劇面白いな。
ヒゲさん、ファットウッドで世話になったわ。わら。
あ、そう、ノーラート出てたわ。いや、マジでダークサイドクリスマスまでに来ると思ったんだけど、来ねえな。ツイッターで外人、怒ってるから。いつなんだ、これ。
Cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of
あ、で
valor.
も、このカーテン調って
It
これ、
means that it was time
ボ
to
ーダー
hunt
ラン
and
ズがあれかな
run.
と思ったけど、
They got a
意
cattle
外
and
に
Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention.
コールオブファレスか。あ、
He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack, he's just joshing with you now.
無
Yeah,
条
he
件で
better
結構
be.
きついな。
Mr. Greaves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
最近360の後のゲームやってる。どこにいる？
You can't get me.
何やこいつ。
Keep shooting. I don't mind.
よいしょ、OK。
You were heading for the barn.
Would have caught you, boy.
お、ナイス。
Making my way past a passel of fallen foes.
ヒゲさん、箱でハマったゲームだとボーダーランズ、セイクリット、ピアーズがパッと出てくる。
そうだ、セイクリットやったな
That's it for
ぁ。
you.
ワンツだったよね、セイクリット。あれ、統一かどっかのゲームじゃなかったっけ、あれ。でも、セイクリットねえな。あれ、ワンがめちゃくちゃ面白かったんだよな、あれ。お、これが何？
ヒゲさんにめちゃくちゃハマったわ。
いや、めちゃくちゃやってた俺も。やっぱヒゲさんもな、俺とハマってんの似てんの。やっぱりまあ、ディアブロ好き
Sounds
だったら
like
そう
Garrett
だ。
hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless
セイクリッ
bastards
ト
would
確か
pop
シリー
up.
ズってたよね。なんかクソゲーとか。
Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
それ出てたよね。なんかクソゲーとか言われて。確か。
ヒゲさん、3出てたね。
出てたよね。これやったことない。
ヒゲさん、あとスケートにも結構やったわ。
やった。スケートっていい絵だよね。 やったわ。
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe to toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked on tin star.
10年前とは思えないグラフィック。まあ、フレームレートは低いけどかなり。
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure
そう
with eyes
これ
like
こ
a
れ一
rattlesnake.
騎打ちがあったんだよ確か。俺これが好きだったんだよなコールオブファレスの。これ。ちょっとこれがずれるんだよね。動くんだよ。俺めっちゃ好きだったこれ。
And that you
めっ
killed
ちゃ
him
かっこいい
in
今
a
やって
fair
も。
fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
いやこのね片落ちにこう1対1でやるの俺ファミコンでねウエストワールドっていうなんかガンマンのがあったのよ。
Stepped inside, and last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
いやもうなん
And
か
go
それ思い
on.
出す。
How did it end?
ファミコンだから。
Boy, that was just the
それ
beginning.
は知らん。笑。
俺も小学生ぐらいで。おいいね。シックスシューター。ポイントなし。
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
あとマックスペイン3も
And the
ク
kid
リアじゃなかった。
surrendered. When he realized there was no getting out of there alive,
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
いやこれ新作出たら絶対売れると思うけどな。
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after.
あ刑務所これ。あじゃあ牢屋だ。
He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy.
あれ動
What the
けん。
papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too.
お
My first order of business was finding a firearm.
こんなとこにシークレットある。
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
うるさい。
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
さあ行きますか。
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer.
かっこいいね。
It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. The kids escaped raised a huge ruckus.
まあもうこの頃ってまだ欠損表現とかなかったんだ。確かになかったような感じしたな。ギアー
Guards
ズ
were
が
everywhere looking for it.
Can't let the kid get away.
ヒデさん、水平2年は渋い。
渋いよね。やっぱりショットガンだよ
I
な。
had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but some of
やっ
that
ぱり
wood
西
would
部劇
slippery
面
as
白いよ
hell.
な。
The whole town was up in arms.
あ、間違った。
And suddenly, I was a fugitive.
横に階段あったじゃん。どこ？違う。
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever going to find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there. I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way
取れちゃう。
past.
弾か。
But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
You hooligans can go to hell.
ショットガンだ。
We can take him. That's it for you. Get out of here.
今やっても全然いけるな。
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and coloring. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
どっから撃ってきてる？あ、いたいたいたいたいたいた。
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a horse. Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts.
このちょっとスローになってるとこなんていいよな。
Let's do this.
どっからだ？後ろだな。
We're gonna be in deep shit when I get back.
うん、どっちだ？こっちか。
You're threatening the lives of innocent people.
なんかいるな。上か。 ストロングホールドって誰？
ストロングホールドっていう香港映画チックなゲームのスローモードあった気がするわ。
ストロン
But
グホー
where
ルド
was
誰
the
が出て
kid
るの？
while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone.
まだこの頃って記
And
憶
that's
が
when
なか
it
ったんだ
occurred to me
な。
why Billy set me free. I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
若干ちょっとフォグがちっちゃいな。
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
うわ、こいつ盾か。
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy, and all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun.
ここにいるの。
Anyway, it was me or them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition. But the cards were dealt, and I had no choice but to play them.
お、さあスプリング中にリロード、コンボ時間延長。よし、リロードな。面白いな、やっぱりファレス。いやー、年末に出したりやりたかったけどな。年末出てきたけどどうなんだろう。俺の PC が動かねえんだよ。ちょっと頼みますよ。楽しみにしてたのにさ。なんか一説には PC で結構最適化になってないからサーバー落ちたりもしてるし、いやそれまではちょっとあれなんじゃねえかとかって出ないんじゃないかみたいなこと言われてる。どこか。
Finally, I found what I was looking for.
うわ、後ろだな。
The stable on the edge of town.
どこ？上か。いないんだけど。この辺から、いた。なんかありそうやな。
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Well, sure he did. Dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go. And he says, I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun. So we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
あ、そうだ、手の位置あったんだわ、上下。
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well, Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day. Pat Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was off.
かっこい
So
い。
where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
いやー、年末休みはゆっくりダークタイズやりたいな。頼みます。パッとしわきさん。
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for old man Clanton. I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man.
Over there! There!
I did my best to help those poor passengers. Moments later, the attackers were dead, and I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing. None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did. They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force.
Where's he going?
See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first.
やべ。
Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men. I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
え、まだよ。
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim. Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
お。
I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die.
わあ、追ってきてる。
I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this? I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going.
やば。
And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven, I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition. Bat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good. And he would know.
なんで
Bat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good.
あ、やっぱりここにあ
And
る。
he would know. And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo. That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds.
Keep fucking running.
It was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
Show yourself, coward.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, Clanton, I'm coming for you! A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till kingdom come.
これどうやって
But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
What a piece of crap.
そこか。
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
いや、ここにいたわ。ダイナマイトがまだ5話。
Do I gotta reload again? Wait, goddamn boat.
あ、 やっちゃったな。え？バカバカバカバカ。この辺だな。当たったな。あ、いやちょっとむずいここ。むずいな。ここに弾があるんだよね。ダイナマイトか。よし。もうちょい手前か。このぐらいか。俺当たんね。え？なんで？よし。
Apparently, one of the cowboys made it out of there alive and told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps, and that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
Ah, やっぱり真実のかけらがどっかにあるな。まあいいや。
A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
Somebody's coming! So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. First, I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Earth's coming!
Get ready, boys.
やっぱりガンスリンガーだよな。これ何？コンボ延長。
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise, and after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge.
こっちか。
So they murdered Morgan Earls and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
Shoot him!
え、どこ？あ、いたいたいたいたいた。
You shoot the son. Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was. That's it for you.
いるね。
I'm ending you.
Ah, あ、製材所こっちか。
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the cowboys identified each other, and I was beginning to wish I had one myself.
Come out, you yellow bastard! Put some holes in him!
But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed, and that's what drove me forward.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cat.
OK。
Kill that stupid son!
Earp wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That Lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
Would somebody kill him?
いや、面白い。やっぱりコールオブファレス。
I'm putting you down!
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal. Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
Hmm, どっちだ？こっちか。なんかありそうやな。ナイス。
Now, where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack. boys had good cover.
Kill him already! Sorry, son of a bitch! You just made your match!
そこそっから撃たれた。
That's right! Time down!
右にいるな。
Oh, look, that son of a bitch! Keep shooting. I don't mind. You come out and I will. There he is. You gonna need a cannon. Dynamite! Thank you.
よし。
Boy, you are shit out of luck.
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
意外にこの当時から水の表現すごいな。そっちか。
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil! You working for Wyatt Earp? Did that sumbitch Earp send you to kill me? Come on, kill that annoying son of a bitch! All
意外にむずいな。あ、まあ、あいつか。
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
意外にむずいぞ。もう行ったの。
Dance with the devil. You working for Wyatt Earp? Did that sumbitch Earp send you to kill me? You can't hide forever, boy. Help me out here.
わ、結構きつい。
Did that sumbitch Earp send you to kill me? Oh, wanna play hide and seek? Gotta
こっちに逃げてよ。
showing up here all by your lonesome. Be right here if you need me. Little puppy.
いたいたいたいたいた。
Come on, kill that annoying son of a bitch. Come on out, son. Quick work, boy.
こ
ブラ
れ
ックロックシューターさん、いいやっほー。
おお、ブラックさん。
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
いやーもう年末ですね。
I never said they
ク
were
リス
running
マスだっ
scared.
て。
They
早いよ
just。wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil.
どこだい？
You working for Wyatt Earp?
この辺、あ、いたいたいたいたい。
Send you to kill me?
おい、弾避けた。ブラックさん早起きやね。出かけるの？いや、こ こいつ殺せないんだけど。どうやって殺すの？多分正面から撃つとダメなんだな。半分減らすのがやっとか。どこ？いたなあ、ここか。ほらいた。よし、当たった。ラッキー。いやー、そこにもいるわ。
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
Oh, いいよ、1対1。
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
いや、むずいな、これ。あっ、くっそ。左右か。上下じゃなくて左右か。
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
この辺か。あ、早っ。ドントンドトンって聞こえて、先に抜くのもあるけど、ああ、先に抜くのは嫌だな。
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
よし。
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true. Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo. I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
Now, wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did. I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant, and hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick. As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits, and put a generous price on his head. Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape, and that's where I thought I'd find him.
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous? No one has the cojones to come after us. As long as you don't light up a cigar, we're fine.
As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men, but Samuel Colt made them equal.
おサラおはよう。メリークリスマス。メリークリスマス。
Oh yeah? Who the hell is that then? I think I winged. You must be about out of bullets.
Okay.
Show yourself, coward.
Ooh.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it. It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches. There were thieves, killers, robbing travelers, and hijacking gold shipments. like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings.
Okay. 危ね。
Charlie Crow, the blacksmith. James, who worked in the stable. Sam and Jeremiah Barber, the butcher's son. Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Dangerous, desperate individuals. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach. I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. They must have thought I was touched, or had some kind of death wish. Seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere. One stray bullet, one stray spark, and I'd be blown to hell and gone. Did I have any second thoughts about what I was doing? No. I thought I was some kind of hero. I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny. But first, I had something I needed to figure out. I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense. It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
やべえ、ショットガンするんだ。
Besides, once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around. And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it.
ああ、なるほどな。
Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell.
あれ
Single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
I do not
なんだこれ。あ、シックスシューター。
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked. I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come. With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at. All it takes is one tiny spark, and boom. Get him! One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tube.
なんてこった。
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane.
走らないとダメ。お、梅子さん、おはよう。
梅子さん、おはようございます。
早いな。
It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it.
いや、これむずいな。
Instead, I spotted a ladder, a way into the mine from the opposite side. It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time.
どうだよ、梅子
Of
さん、
course,
最近
being
は。
I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me.
スマホゲー。
Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder.
おい。
I needed to make a leap of faith. I was determined not to give up, however.
危な。
As Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob.
あ、360まで
And I had made
面
it
白い
my
な。
mission to
今
settle
や
that score come hell or high water.
レンジャーとシックスシューターだな。早起きなの？
梅子さん、最近ずっ
But
と
first,
早起きな
I
の
would have to make a
メイン
choice.
でやってるのはスマホゲーだ
Take the
な
elevator
まあみんな
or
スマホ
climb
だ
the
よ
ladder.
な。
I picked the more convenient and more dangerous route.
マジか。
How do you like that?
普通死んどるよ。
Plummer was a mad dog
Ah,
killer, and the people of Nevada City deserved better.
Nevada City? Well, I thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
Right, well, he was the sheriff of both places one time or another, but that's neither here nor there.
いや、これね、安かったんだ
Point
よな。
was,
セー
taking
ル
him
で
down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
思わず買っちゃいましたよ。 どこ？俺あれやりたいんだ、スマホのディアブロみたいなやつ。お、来た。ヘンリー・プランマー。
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was going to take some doing.
Mineko-san、ターさんもいろいろと積みゲー多そうだな。
結構ある。まあでもあれだ、 Xbox に移ってから、まあ Xbox のゲームメインでやってるから、まあそこまでがっつりはあれなんだよな。やばい。どっから撃ってる？ここか。お、レベルアップ。いや、これ失敗した。トラッパにすればよかった。マジで。お、伝説の武器、アンロック済み。何これ。お、いいね、いいね。弾が、あ、弾そこか。どこあいつ。いててててて。ヘンリー・プライマーどこだ？いたいたいたいたいた。いや、そうなんだよ。そう、それそれ。いろんなゲーム手出せるから。長続きしないんだよね。ガッデムだろ。やばい、仕切ったか。あそこか。もういろんなゲームやってるの。中途半端に。なんか長いゲームあんまりやりたくなくてさ。何本かね、してないのもある。いやー、3割ぐらいかな。あ、4割か3割だね。 セールで500円とかの買って結局積むっていう。これゲーパスあるからさ、最近ゲーム買ってねえからってセールでねがっつり買っちゃうっていう金をなくすタイプだ。やばいやばいやばい。もうちょいなんだよ。
梅子さん、それ考えたらディアブロは長続きした方なんだな。
いや、ディアブロはめっちゃ長続きしてる。なあ、あれ予約したもん。いや、俺って今までハマったのね、ウォーハンマーインクイジター、ディアブロ、あとウィッチャー3、ゾンビアーミー、この辺だね。ディアブロが一番長かったんだよ。2年ぐらいやった。あとバトルフィールド、そう、やばいやばいやばい。バトルフィールド4も長かったなぁ。あれ、俺2000時間ぐらいやったかも。あ、もうちょいなんだけど。
海猫さん、ゲームは何も予約してないよ。新品買ってもいつやるかわからないし。
ディアブロ4予約してないの？6月。意外に早かったからびっくりした。あ、意外に行ったの今。あ、そこか。まあ、あと半年で。あと一撃なんだけど。そこか。あともうちょいだったのにな。ディアブロはちょっと意外だったよね。6月に出るんかいみたいな。マジかって感じだったから。まあ俺来年ぐらいだろうなと思って。
I can shoot too!
まあでも最初はね、ディアブロもバランス悪いから、3もクソゲーとか言われたぐらいです。
海猫さん、ディアブロ4のだけどスマホゲーが忙しいのとプレステ4だと。ね。
あれ海猫さん5持ってるでしょ。よし、OK。
So that's how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold. And now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
So, did you finally go after that pop filler?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Harding. So that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself.
だいぶだって店頭に余ってきてるもんね。
Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
まあもう新型が出るって話だから、多分買い控えもあると思うな。
I dodged death many a time, and that night in Abilene was no different. I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
Can't get a
good shot at.
I thought the Texas Rangers got heart.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe.
You're done.
やっぱりな。いや、ほんとそれなんだよな。やっぱりゲーミングなんだよな。これももうちょっとスペック高いのかと思って。
To the very same saloon we're sitting in today.
え？何これ？あ、出た。
You can run, but you can't hide.
厳しいな。俺もな、ちょっと中途半端な金かけちゃっての。もうちょい金かけてます。お。
Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me, and wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a
Nani?
killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men, fathers and husbands,
そうだね。
brothers and sons,
合宿
men
とか
with
ね。
families who cared about
ス
them.
テアムで大体でき
He
る
was a
気が
bona
する
fide folk hero by then and had amassed a gang of armed
合
miscreants
宿と
and other
か
assorted
最
thugs.
高設定とかこだわんな
He
かっ
and
た
his
よ。
men
全
set up
然。
camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
Shit, it's cold out here. Freezing my giblets
まあ
off.
ミドルでもやっぱり
We gotta stay
15、
out
6
here
万
keeping
とか
watch like this.
そのぐらいは買っといたら
Nobody stupid enough to go after Hardin anyway.
Better 3 hours early than a minute too late.
God damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. As most of them were wanted as well. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
これが最高のリボルバー。
Kill him already!
Dead man.
Stop that son of a bitch!
ソードオブショットガン。
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
あれどこだ？声がする。え、あそこか。
I'm gonna shoot you dead.
I wondered if Bob was among them.
これ PC だよな。これで
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better.
こっちか。夏の町のならず者を駆除する。ならず者だとこれ上やん。え上やん。
Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers. Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story.
よし。
I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
Save 劇かっこいいね。なんかありそうや。なんもねえの。やっぱりあれだね、現代の銃もいいけど、やっぱりこの西部劇のこういうね、アナログもいいよね。
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon. Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me.
Damn, he's hard to hit.
I felt a certain hostility.
やべえ、逆だった。
Bitch. Cover your head. Middle-age that sucker. Dive for cover.
よし。まだいるよ。
Disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
怠慢かおい。息をしてるだけで40人殺害。お、来た。
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was
これ
fear.
ですよ。
He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
いやー、ただまだ。あ、早っ。
No, wait! He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
おい、抜く前兆わからんぞ。 わ。早く。あ、バカ。先に抜くと卑怯者になるからな。うわー、ちょっと左席と右席同時っていうの結構きつい。あ、これかわすのむずいな。マジか。いやー、これ一騎打ち熱いな。
That man was faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
ジンゴさんおはようございます。
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him
メ
to
リークリスマ
prison.
スです。
Years later, after he was free, some restless avenger took his life.
いやー、やっ
Shot
ぱ
him
り
in the
ね。
back of the saloon, just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
いや、コールファレス面白い。やっぱり。これちょっとリメイクしてもらいてえな。
Thank you, darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
ありがとうございます。いやー、やっぱり西部劇はいいよね。
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
やっぱり現代の銃もいいけど、やっぱり西部のこのいいよね、これが。
A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickled the nether regions of heaven.
10年ぐらいの前の
Grey
ゲームだけ
Wolf
ど。
was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death.
これリメイクしたら絶対いいと思うけどな。
物資1129さん、おはようございます。これはコットのセーブ版っていう感じのですか？
あー、ぐちさんおはようございます。これね、まあコットのっていうかね、昔のゲームなんだけど、もう10年ぐらい前、コールオブファレスっていう西部劇の。レッドデッドリデンプション1の後に出たやつかな。俺これ好きでね。
Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move.
UBI がパブリッシャーで、今ね、このシリーズが
He led
作
a
られて
band
な
of
い
young
の。
Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
ジンゴさんもこういうゲームやってるんですね。10年前のゲームだけど、グラフィックもそんな悪くないよな。まあちょっと荒いかなっていう。いや、ほんとだよな。
1129さん、昔のゲームとは思えない絵ですね。
ほんとだよな。若干ボタランみたいなあんな感じだからさ。いや俺ガンスリンガーにするんじゃなかったな。俺トラッパーにするんだった。俺ショットガン好きだから。早打ちモードのダメージアップ、これしかねえのかも。まあ別にこっちでもいいんだけどね。まあデスペラート先にやる。
They saw me before I saw them. And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting has started, there's no backing down.
いや、俺も好き。このカートゥーン調のね。そこに敵いたんかい。6シューターか。
They saw me before I saw them.
やっぱりね、視野角がね、あ、マジか。
グッシ1129さん。てかかなり難易度高そう。
結構高い。でもね、1ステージが短いからね、昔ってそんな長くなかったじゃん。だからちょうどいいよ。そうか、こっち行ったらそこに待ち伏せしてるし、こっちある。そこにいたよ。ほら。
I saw them before they saw me.
かっこええ。いやー、結構この西部劇のゲームってほんとなくなったよね。昔結構あったような感じしたんだけど。やっぱり銃撃つにしてもこのさ、技術がいた時代じゃん。今みたいにさ、デジタルじゃねえから、誰撃っても一定のね、当て方できるわけじゃなかったからさ、そこが良かったんだよね。このアナログなとこが。
It was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there.
1129さん、これいいな。箱かステアムしかないのかな。
うん、箱、今ね、セールやっててね、360のゲームできるから、ゲーパス持ってれば、500円で買う。 やっぱり西部劇俺好き
I
だから
admit to having
さ
some regrets about going after them the way I did. But then again, I got a lot of those.
だ結構俺ハントも好きなんだよね。ハントっていうこういうちょっと西部劇のゾンビと人間相手に PVE のやつなんだよ。これリメイクしてもらいたいよな。1対1の戦うとこがねすごい好き俺。いて綺麗だよな。
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
でこの当時ってまだその欠損表現とかが激しい時代じゃなかったからさ。わあ結構いるね。よし一人死んだよ。やっぱりライフルは絶対使うんだよな。
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
やっぱ視野角が触れないからね、この当時ってさ。結構高い。
物資1129さん、敵の命中率高いですね。
意外に高い。最近ちょっと古いのやってんだよね、マックスペインとかね。安かったから。おー、いるね。ここにもいたよね。ああ、ここか。
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide.
本当はショッ
And I
トガンで行
wasn't
きたいんだけ
about
ど
to back
ね。
down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit as they had torches on the walls.
このシリーズが本当3作品出て作られてないのかな。あ、いるわ。しかも体力ゲージがないからね。やっぱり男ごとくくすがられるよね。お、なんだこの音楽。
How big was this cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
あ、いるね。弾がやばい。そこか。
They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
ちょっとね、QT みたいなのもあるんだわ。あ、水の表現とか綺麗だね。グッチさんも早いね。あ、メリークリスマス、グッチさん。あ、弾がねえ。やばい。早いもんだね、もう。あ、溜まった。ラッキー。
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to two mescalero
おはようご
women.
ざいま
At
す。
the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to
あ、
get out of
スイッ
there.
チ出てたわ。
Those
そ
girls
うだ。
never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time.
ヤ
Drove
キ
me
モ
half
さんやって
crazy.
ますね。コールオブ
Haven't
デュー
seen
ティ
them
ー
since.
No, I mean, what
Shibari.
happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the cave of death.
スイッチ最近、あ、最近だったっけ？うわ。いやー、やっぱり西部劇だな。
やきもちブログさん、ゴッドは無用のやつですけどね。
いやいやいや、もう DMZ でしょ？ DMZ だったっけ？あれめちゃくちゃ、俺もちょっとやろうと思ってんだけど、いかんせんさ。
I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me.
戦うのか？あら？
As his story unfolded in my mind,
ストーリーが結
you
構
will
とっ
come
て
to
も
this
ね。
place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are.
時間がないです
The
い
soul
や
would
いや、
have no
嬉
rainbow
しい
if I had no
嬉しい
tears.
あれだよね。
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
Snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
これ意外にむずい。
As his story unfolded in my mind,
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow
やばいやばいやばいやばい
if I
そ
had
こ
no
か。
tears.
he said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes.
どうしよっけ？
And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines.
さあ、デスペラードの方を上げといて、これ何？早打ちモード延長。ダイナマイト泥棒。こっちにしよう。
They couldn't stop me, though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
うわむずっ。おタウちゃんメリークリスマスタウちゃん。早いね。
タオさん、メリークリスマス。焼きもちブログさん、カップ、オフ、チュアレス、ウィンスリンゲアはスチームでやったことありますが、難しいですよね。物資1129さん、ネットで調べたんですが、西部劇のトゥプスって希少な存在なのですね。タオさん、もう年末になりますね。
そうだね、ヤキモさん、コールファレス難しいね。結構。そう、西部劇はね、めっちゃ少ないよね。いや、そんなことよりさ、ウォーハンマーダークサイドが出ないんだけど。いや、もういい加減に出てもらいたい。早打ちモードと、これと、こっちか。
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly one
昔
just
もっといっぱいあった
appeared.
ような感じしたけど
Felt like a
ね。
miracle.
西部劇のゲーム。まあやっぱり。
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever.
お、タオさんやったダークタイト。
タオさん、ウォーハンマー好きよ。
あれが早くやりてんのよ、Xbox One の。PC 俺のスペックがちょっと足らんくてさ。あとウォーハンマー。
流行った。
Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river.
うん、新しいやつ。俺、前さ、ネズミがいっぱい出てくるのやったじゃん。あれの現代版。
To get where I was going
今結
required
構
several
ね、
leaps of faith.
PC 界隈で
No
は
way in hell I was turning back.
結構盛り上がってる。あー、危ねえ。ヤキマフさんもいろいろやってんのかな。
I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo jumbo.
この終始
Jumbo Jumbo's right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me. There were dozens of Apache
Oh,
warriors
shoot,
aiming at
ninja.
me from on high.
Dozens.
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
焼きもちブログさん、全部と分け
More
あり
than
ま
that,
すよ。
little lady.
いやそれがいいよね。
焼きもちブログさん、本来はシミュレーター好きですが、わら。
あ、そうなんだ、ヤキモさん。いた。カウちゃん、ダークタイトルおすすめ。あとね、ウォーハンマースペースマリーンズ2っていうのが出るんだよ。これがまたね、僕はおすすめですね。マルチもあるんだけど。
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me.
このパレスのね、タイマンがもう最高に熱いよね。レッドデッドリデンプションのマルチであったよね、お互いにこう銃抜いて撃ち合うの。
And wouldn't you know it, That crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches around.
よし、OK。
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
PC 版は出たんだもん。Xbox 版が同時期に出るはずだったんだけど、それが PC 版出たら直後に出しますよって未だにアナウンスないんだよ。で、結構 Twitter でも外人が「いやいつ出るんだ」みたいなこと書いてて、クリスマスまでには出るでしょうとか言ってたけど、なんか出る気配がないんだよね。一応ベストバイとかでは12月31日2022になってるから、今年中には出るんじゃねえかって言ってるけど、どこ？そこかよ。今度撃ってきてるんだよ。いやもうダークファイトがやりたくて俺 Xbox 買ったのにさ、ゲーパスだからさ、かなりできるから。
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before. I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappears into thin air.
タオさん、セールで何ゲーム買おうかな。
お、スチームセー
Never
ル
did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
欲しいのいっぱいあるでしょ、タオちゃん。
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand.
エピソード6。1エピソードやっぱりそんな長くないよね。
Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of right.
I did my best, sir.
でも
We
タオちゃん
all
あれやっ
did.
てんだよ。バルラント。バルラントだったっけ？バロラント。
It was early
お、
morning.
始まった。
One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob two banks at the same time. Two banks on the same damn
タオちゃんの
street.
ことがやってるの。
Story was Bob Dalton's girl was always riding him about how he had no ambition. Well, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeeville just to shut her up.
銀行に入
Well, the
る。
locals recognized the Daltons right off. Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property.
あ、仕事忙しい。まあ俺もね、もういろんなゲーム触って、俺はもういろんなゲーム触って中途半端になっちゃって。
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity. But everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently. First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months. Now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. This man had no intention of letting the Daltons slip away. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait for some bitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns.
ロープレもいいよね。年末にゆっくりやるっていうのも。今ちょっとみんなウィッチャー3これ実在期待号とかしたからさ。
He went in there alone to confront those criminals. One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass?
But he paid him no mind.
あ、そっか。
He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting.
音楽いいね。
From above. Fortunately, a water tower was right there. A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did.
これは28から28から9日まで。
Brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
はい。あ、こっちか。まあやることないけど。長い。
We've got company.
長いんですよ。
Heroic men like him who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free.
お、ソード・オブ・ショットガン。
Jim Bowie and Davy Crockett who died defending the Alamo.
いやでもここはピストルなんだよな。あれこれどこ？あそこか。
Is that Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch!
やっぱりソード・オブ・ショットガンかっこいいね。いや逆にね仕事したくなくなるんだよな。オッケー。やっぱりソード・オブ・ショットガンいいね。
Over there!
なるほど、休みすぎるとその行動が来るのか、笑
来る。もうめっちゃやりたくないもんね仕事。
That's Silas Greaves! What the hell?
Blam! Blam! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons.
やっぱりソードいいな。
His name is Silas Greaves.
これどこ
And
の
when
会
the
社
dust
のゲー
finally
ムだ
settled, he was the last man
何こ
standing.
れどこの会社ってどういうこ
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it
とこれ
happened.
指輪。作ってるとこはね、なんとかリボルバーじゃなくてね。
It was early evening, not high noon. I was late to the party and Coffeeville was already up and
でも
on.
やっぱりライフルが一
Daltons
番
blew
使うん
up
だ
a
よ
safe
な。
and were all set to hightail it out of there. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies.
もう銀行強盗か。イケメン、リーダー。
I'd been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless.
3
Finally,
人と
they
戦
did.
うんかい。
Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeeville.
あれどこ行った？やっぱりショットガンいいよね。失敗したな俺。ガンスリンガーじゃなくてショットガン使いにすればいい。どこ？どっから撃ってんの？あ、いたいたいたいたいた。じゃあ二丁拳銃か。ガンスリンガーだから二丁拳銃に特化しちゃってるんだよ。あれどこ？誰との兄弟を逃がすの？どこ？こっちか。ああ、失敗した。
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions.
どっから撃ってるかわかんねえんだよな。オッケー。タオちゃん面白そうですよ。面白いね。
I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, as those two families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Canada caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeeville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
やっぱりライフル貫通するからいいんだよな。 やっぱりいいね。何もねえぞ。え？なんで？下か。
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up.
古いゲームだけどやっぱりグラが
Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer,
全然いいもん
but
ね。
they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least two of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
なんだ、スキルポイント振り直しできねえのかよ。今した。結構適当に振っちゃったよ。
It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Greaves. This is where it is for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
やべえ。
I'm gonna tear you apart.
やべえやべえやべえやべえ。
It's all killing.
やばこいつ。 撃ちまくれるのはいいよね。減らねえ。ハマったねこれ。オッケー。
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeeville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him? But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
チャプターいくつまであんだこれ。
We'll get those suckers!
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this!
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
これで
We'll track him to the ends of the earth.
もうデスペラード1本。
物資1129さん、これマルチはないん。
いや確かにあったと思ったな。いや失敗した。こっちにするんだった。やっぱり自撮りローゼよ。
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws.
多分ね。
But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
水の表現なんて綺麗だよな。こんな昔だったのに。
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell.
お、ちゃんと水しぶきも出るわ。10年前のゲーム、いや、すごいね。今とあんまり変わってないんだね。あ、いた。
It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks.
あ、味方か。味方で。何もなし。
It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color, red as blood. The rains that year were
このミッション
torrential,
で目標
so
が
the whole area was flooded.
マジか。
The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
やっぱりコッキング使う銃ってなんか味があっていいよな。なんか撃ってるって感じがするよな。ダルトンたちを発見しろ。
Except for some bitches ahead of me wanted to do me harm, so I had to face them alone. I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
よし、出た。ここにいる。
物資1129さん、これより古いけど、デアット、マン S、ハンド、ってのが西部劇フプスで Xbox ワールドコレクションの一環として発売されてるみたいですね。
あ、デッドマンハンズって俺やったことあるな。
That's it for you.
いやでも本当に確かに西部劇のもんってないよね。
But I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
そこか。ここにいるんだよ。
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
うわ、ショットガンだ。でもライフルだな、ここは。やっぱライフルがないとちょっときついもんな。この国入りレンジャーが一番上のリボルバーだから、
And my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
これでいいか。
Point being, I was under serious attack.
この辺にいるの。いた。 やっぱりライフルいるよね。やっぱかっこええ。あ、デッドマンハンズってあったわ、グッチさん。
But luckily, a barn materialized as it right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view. But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon
あ、テックランナーなのこれ。
物資1129さん、このメーカー、テックランドってダイイングライト制作してるとこか。
パブリッシングが UBI ってこと仕事は。
Steve? Steve?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
何？
There were Indians.
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the
皆さんありが
Daltons
とうご
through a
ざいま
swamp?
す。
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
ちょっと最
I'm
近ね、
listening.
いろんな
I
ゲー
was
ムに
just
浮気してるけど。
resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
マジか、すげえな、テックランド。いや、皆さん早いもんですね。もう、1年。もうクリスマス来たらもう終わりだもんね。
本当にあった。金魚のビデオさん、この浮気者メーカーを。
いろんなゲームやってる。
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. Or Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what.
1129さん、年を取るごとに一年が短く感じる不思議。わらわら。
そう、なんか、グチさんなんか科学的に証明されたらしいよ、それって。なんかね、人間って経験したこと、過去に何回も経験したことって時間を早く感じるんだって。未知のことって時間が長く、経験したことないことって時間が長く感じるんだって。だからうちらってさ、もう、俺みたいにジジイとかもう何回も正月とか1年ずっとやってるから、もう脳が覚えちゃってて。
物資1129さん、なるほど。
短く感じるんだって。なんか科学的になんか、そういう仕組みだってのが解明されたって。年取れば取るほど、早く感じるんですよ。いや、でもそんなことあるかな。一日結構、長く感じるんだよな。
What's more important than family? I'll bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
あ、そうでもほら、ジジイ、俺ね、ジジイになるとさ、
29さん、確かにそうですね。初めての夏休みって、めちゃくちゃ長い休みに感じたし、笑。
でもジジイになったらほら、一日結構長く感じない？トイレに起きたら、いや、まだこんな時間かとかさ、また起きたら、いや、俺、さっき起きてから2時間しか経ってねえとかさ。
Bounty hunters! Stop that, so man!
金代さんはもう、ディビジョンもやりまくってるもんね。やっぱすごいな。あと、金代さんのラーメン好きの凄さはすごいな。
Bounty hunters! Stop that, so man!
やばいやばいやばい、ダイナマイト。いやー、これダイナマイト結構効くぞ、これ。
Bounty hunters! Stop that, so man! There he is!
ここにいたよな、右に。やっぱり。まだいるな。シックスシューター。後ろにもいるぞ。
本当にあった。金魚のビデオさん、私は4年間でまともにやったゲームは4種類くらいだと思いますわ。
金魚さん4種類ってディビジョンと何？他の4種類が、3種類が気になる。わあ、こいつかよ。ディビジョンのイメージしかないから。ほら、そこかよ。あ、どこだ？音するぞ。あ、いるね。お？あー、来た。あ、グリムゾーンやってたんだ。あ、バルヘムね。
金魚のビデオさん、モンハンライズ、ニオン、グリメ、ドアルテームですかね。物資1129さん、ディビジョンって私のプレも未だに毎日やってる人いますよ。
そう。
根強い人気あるんですね。
ディビジョンはあるよね。なんだろうね、ディビジョン。確かにやってて面白いしね。 シューターとそのハクスラがうまい具合に融合してるから、でそこまでね防具とかそういうあれも厳選とかそんな難しくないからさ。あ、202ね。あ、ライズね。ライズもね Xbox がゲームパスで1月の20日に出るから、ちょっと俺もやろうかな。これテパイプも出るでしょ。
I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
これどこだ？ディビジョンが
A goddamn
新作がもう
steamboat.
そろそろ出るとかって。
Steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat.
ワンの時はすごかったもんね。防具全部にスキルついててさ、厳選するだけでも大変だったもんね。まああれはあれで面白かったけどね。とんがったビルドできたりとか。
Among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces. 2はそこら辺がねぬるくなってから、まあ入りやすいから入りやすいよね、新しい人は。あと TPS でもよくできてるしね、ディビジョン操作性もすごいいいし、カバーアクションとかもほんとスムーズだし、動かしててストレスがないもんね。銃撃ってても気持ちいいしね。でもまあカルト的な人気なんだよね。UBI のゲームってそうだよね。
本当にあった。金魚のビデオさん、今にオウニをちょこちょこやってますが、ハクスラのときめきを感じて新鮮ですね。
あー、日本はね。
本当とか振り回すの好きなので。
まあ俺は日本諦めちゃったんだけど、あまりに俺が下手すぎちゃって、構えとかがまたいいよね。中段、下段、上段。あ、グリムドームやってたんだ。ちょうどもう、金曜さんも、グッチさんもディアブロ4は予約済み。
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
めちゃくちゃ面白そうだけどね。まあ期待は高いよね。
物資1129さん、ディアブロはプロモ見たけど惹かれますね。
ただね、 やっぱりグッチさん、今までのあれからいくと、なんか今回バトルパス制にして、まあ明らかにやっぱり金取ろうとしてんだよね、ブリザード。まあバトルパスってもシーズン制にするらしいから、ほら今バトルフィールドとかもやってるさ、シーズン1シーズン2とかでそのたんびにバトルパス買わせる。まあ最終的にはあれか、リアルトレードマネーか、いやリアルマネートレード RMT か、多分そこを多分やらせようとやろうとすると思うわ。3もそれやって批判買ってあれだったから。ほんとね。
金魚のビデオさん、いつ発売なのか知らないですか。おでも1と3めちゃくちゃ面白くてやってたので期待はしてます。
23年の6月6日。6月6日って多分ね、悪魔の666に書いてる。意外に早いって、俺もびっくりしたもん。6月なの？出ても12月か来年かなと思って。6月6日ってまたいい時なんだよな。ゴールデンウィーク外れる。
Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit.
いや、ほんとそれ。
But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out!
お、ぶん殴られた。
Sending you to hell!
The Daltons had played me like a fiddle. Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean.
Did you hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
You're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big.
So anyway...
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
Oh, God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disappear.
まあでも、
I was coughing up smoke
しかも最初だから、
I was done
まあ
playing
1も
games
2
with
も
those
3も
boys.
みんなディアブロ
It
そう
was
だけ
time
ど、
to settle this once and for all.
めっちゃ最初評判悪いからさ、バランス悪いだの、接続できねえだの。いけ。あれ、しばらく経ってからやるのが一番いいんだけど、本当はね。ちょっとどっから撃ってんの？どこかよ。いや、ちょっと。そこかい。 やべえ、重心が赤くなってる。やばい、重心が。
金曜のビデオさん、アクスラは良いアイテム出た時の高揚感がたまらんですわ。
いや、ほんと。
システムと変わるとサローさんが嫌になってやめてしまいますね。
They were in this together.
ほんとそれ。
Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down.
さあ、一騎打ち。
Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
これドイツから倒すの？手前から？いや、ちょっと動くな、動くな。フロアプラブは。あ！向こうから抜きやがった。奥か。ちょっと待ってくださいね。おまっとさんです。そうか、奥の右のやつから抜くのか。先に抜くと卑怯者になるから。あと手の位置ね。手の位置を。この手榴弾撃てばいいのか、これ。Okay.
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his two brothers.
かっこええ。お、終わり？もしかして。
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told.
あ、そろそろこれラストじゃない？
本当にあった。
It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me until I heard he was riding with the wild bunch.
終わりかこれ。これラスト？いや、どうだろう、わかんねえな。
I'd been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains. Led by Butch Cassidy. They were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
いや、これなんだ？うえい、これで象牙の銃。ダメージ 30% アップ。
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer. I figured the Wild Bunch would likely hit such a treasure, and by God, I figured right. They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop. Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
Whoa. Eh? こっちか。あ、こっちだ。
I found the device they used to blow the tracks, so I knew I was headed in the right direction.
あ、これか。
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge.
いるな。
What'd you say?
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there.
馬乗れねえのか。結構リアルだね、馬。聞かねえわ。ストーリーから外れようとしてます。
I jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall.
Your luck just ran out.
上下の銃だからダメージアップだな。
I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados. Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
そこにいる。
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
Mm, そうそう。いいよね。俺マックスペインも好きだ。マックスペインも途中でやめてるからな。3やらないと。これどこだ？上か。
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those
本当に
bastards
あ
as
っ
I
た。
could.
金曜のビデオ版、マックスペインは3しかやったことない。
あ、これ一応全部やったことあるけどね。この前買ったのが3、安売りで。3面白いよね。3ロックスターだもんね。ワンツーがレデニーだったっけ、アラン・ウェイクとか作った。どこでこれ。そっちか、やっぱり。
At times, it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
おい。デスペラードもう全部いっちゃうんじゃないこれ。あとシークレットを全部取れればね。
本当にあった。金曜のビデオさん、パソコンで
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a
You
hand.
mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about?
相当古い
Did。they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
あれ、どのくらいだろう。12、3年は経つんじゃないかな。これと同じぐらいかな。お、マックス・ペイン3面白いよね。
From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Who the hell is that? Take cover! Retreat! Retreat! He's killing everybody! He'll kill us all! Run!
いいよ。
Sorry, son of a bitch!
打ちまくり。どこ？
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they? Only a few stragglers were left, and I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
Bob. 大体このパターン。あ、いていていていていて。どこ？いて。どっから撃ってんの？そこか。
Just shoot him!
結構わけのわかんないけど。
This is it for you!
い good.
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nose Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang.
Watch out.
Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
関節ついてて合わせづらいんだから。早っ。ちょっと早いんだけど。マジか。手の位置が悪いか。手の位置が悪い。いや、手の位置が。ああ、うめえよ。やっちゃった。先に抜いちゃったよ。いやー、困ったな、これ。こんな早いとは。うわっ、やばいこれ、勝てねえ。手の位置はここで OK やな。早っ。フォーカスで動いてハンドスピード60。0.466。もうちょい早くか。
The fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
本当に金色のビデオさん、撃つまでに条件あるんですか？
右手の位置と、あと敵に合わせる標準、あれがね、そう。で、手もね、あれ動くのよ。自然に。スティックでこう。
自然129さん、右スティックが敵へのフォーカスで左スティックが銃を抜く手の位置って感じですか？
そう、フォーカスとね、手がね、ランダムに動くから、それをこう補正しながら、で、相手が手かけたときに、銃を抜く動作しないと、不名誉ってポイントが減るんだよね。相手が銃に手かけた瞬間にこっちもかけないと。で、この手とね、このフォーカスが感性ついてるんだよ。だからランダムに動くから。危ない危ない。
物資戦129さん、めっちゃ考えられてるシステムやね。
おし！あ！うわ、今の惜しかった。弾さえ避ければいけたな。くっそ。これが熱いんだよね、このゲームね。これでね、マルチあったと思うよ、1対1で。 俺なんかやった覚えあるもん。動きがランダムなんだよ、ほら。フォーカスとか敵の動きが。
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America.
今のは決まった。
They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
そう、むず。その感性も動く幅がさ、ランダムっていう。まだある。
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, because I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
そう、俺これオンラインやりまくってたような感じしたもん。1対1で。
2129さん、これのオンラインあったらね、そう、わら。
じゃこれのオンラインも欲しいよね、現代版にさ。絶対流行るよ。
That kid Curry's kind of crazy, ain't he?
Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado.
ここにいるな。あー、弾がね。やべえ。
Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down. Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
でもこの西部劇ってなかなか流行らないんだよね、日本じゃさ。ジジイばっかりだよね、西部劇好きなの。これ、俺がガキの時はクリント・イーストウッドとかさ、荒野の用心棒とかさ、結構見てたからあれだけど。ケンガロンハットとかね、女の子。
And I found one. A map with their bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific. The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports.
いやー、需要ないと思うよ。もう。
1129さん、西部劇って映画も今ほとんど出てないし、需要がないんかな？
もうないと思うね。もうあの男臭い。
Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the wild bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5. Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was going to rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me.
ちょいちょいでもこれ昔のゲームだからさ、コンプライアンスに引っかかるような言葉とか入ってんだよね。今みたいにデブの娼婦とかさ。
The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
You blow us up now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
ああ、いるな。
本当にあった。金魚のビデオさん、今の時代で作ったら批判ありそうですよね。
いやもう
西部劇って。
多分もうめちゃくちゃ批判買うよね。
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one.
なんか漫才師の人がなんかコントでやったけど、細かすぎてわからない話、石橋のあれでやったけど、コンプライアンスに引っかかって今じゃできない。できないドラマモノマネって石原裕次郎警部警察のモノマネで、石原裕次郎がブランデー飲みながら手術してるとかさ。あれ笑ったな。手術しててブランデー片手に手術してるってあのモノマネはやっぱりコンプライアンス引っかかる。タバコ吸ってるとかね、病院で。もう今タバコがやばいからね、吸ってるとことか。
So, what happened then?
I had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
よし。びっくりしたこいつ。だって俺のが子供の時って本当。
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high,
学生の
so
頃
I
もそうだ
shot
け
the
ど、
rope.
どこでもタバコ吸えたもんね。映画館でタバコ吸ってる人とかいたもんね。バスの中もそうだし、飛行機でも吸えたよね。
本当にあった。金魚のビデオさん、こんなに厳しくタバコを規制しなくてもと思いますね。吸えるとこが少ない。
金魚さん、タバコ吸うんだ。俺やめたからあれだけど、そうだよね。俺もタバコやめた一つが、吸えるとこを探さなきゃいけないのがすごい苦痛で。で、やめたんだ。これ、切るんか。もうタバコ吸うとこほんとないよね。もう常にタバコ吸うとこの心配しなきゃいけないから、もう疲れちゃってさ、もうやめようと思って。よーし、これでガンスリンガーいった。 本当はこっちトラッパーにしたかったんだよね。
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a fourth charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
You ready for a belly full of punch?
あ、逆だった。
You call down the thunder.
電子タバコ？
本当にあった。金曜のビデオさん、お金なさすぎるとやめますけど、それ以外はスポンスしてますね。
まあ俺もタバコやめていいことも結構あったけどね。寝タバコもなくなったし、ほら床に灰を落としたりとかああいうのも、あとほら部屋が黄ばむのもなくなったし。やっぱり俺もタバコやめてから分かったけど、タバコ吸ってる人ってやっぱり匂いが結構するもんね。分かるもんね。あ、俺もこうだったんだと思う。まあ別にそれはしょうがないんだけどね。
So I proceeded onward. I realized that that way just wasn't going to work. I needed an alternate path forward.
ああ、そっかそっか。何回かやめようとは思ったことある。いいよな。禁煙したとか。あとこれ炭とかがすごい絡むのがすごい嫌で、それもあったね。
本当にあった。金曜のビデオさん、一年くらいの禁煙は何回かしてますね。
ああ、そういうことか。まあ別に確かにな、タバコの規制がちょっときつすぎるよな。またタバコ税上げるとか言ってるしね。もう完全目の敵だよな。昔はね、ほんとタバコがなんかステータスみたいな感じで、今日も元気だ、タバコがうまいとかキャップレーであったぐらいだったから。
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me. It was a long burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it.
え？導火線の火を消せって。
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no.
え？
本当にあった。金曜のビデオさん、酒タバコギャンブルの3点セットでしたね。
いや、ほんとそう。今すごいらしいよ。まあ俺もちょっとその統計のデータ見たら、今もう学生時代にタバコ当然ダメじゃん。でもほらうちらの時って高校生で吸ったりとかさ、中学で吸ったりとか、今の子はもう20歳までタバコ吸わない子がもう7割8割って言ったかな、9割ぐらいまでいってるらしいね。あとお酒ももう今7割の子が飲まない。健康に悪い、無駄だってことで7割8割がもう酒も飲まない。
I was going to have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer. Of course, I had to tread carefully. Otherwise, I could, well, die.
そうだね。
物資1129さん、私は未だにやめられない。
俺もやめたのがほら40の時だから。
I hope you understand how badly my adventure might have ended had I not been as careful as hell.
周りからもう絶対無理だとか言われてたね。俺もヘビースモーカーだったから。1日に2箱とか吸ってセブンスター。
I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment.
これどうやって消すの？危ねえ。
Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today.
いや、ほんと。いや、過去に何回か俺も失敗してて、で、40になった時に、まあ、節目だから、
本当にあった。金魚のビデオさん、今は酒もみんな飲まないし、自分の時代は高卒でも入社式である原祭りですわ。
いや、そうだよね。飲みニケーションとか行ってさ、酒飲むのが親睦とか、今そういうのもダメだもんね。まあ40になって、まあここで自分で決めたこともできないんじゃもうダメだなと思って。
Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge.
で一年発起してやったらいけたな。でも最初の2ヶ月は辛かったな。もうタバコの匂いとか他の人吸ってるの嗅ぐともう吸いたくなってたもんね。
It's truly amazing I've made it this far in life.
あと食い物食った後
Considering how many times I've
もう
danced
吸い
with
たくて。
death.
で俺がびっくりしたのはタバコやめた時にその
本当にあった。金魚のビデオさん、タバコと言ったらセブンスターに限ります。
いやもうセブンスターだよね。俺若葉も吸ってたんで。
金ない時だよね。
うん、食い物食った後とか、あとめっちゃ吸いたくなってたのね。あとあれだよね。
X3000 さん、お久しぶりです。禁酒と禁煙の話ですか？
あ、そうそう。でタバコはまあ食後とあと人と会話してるときにその間を埋めるのにタバコってよく吸ってたじゃん。で吸わなくなるとその間何していいか分かんなくなるのね。
本当にあった。金魚のビデオさん、ラーメンスープとタバコのループが良かったなぁ。焼きもくブログさん、好きだった人は後遺症が大変ですね。物資1129さん、
あ、セルさんだよ。
あれこの ID 派。
But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore.
セルさん、インサージェンシー、サンドストーム面白いな。ただ、日本語じゃないんだね。でも、プレイステーションでなんか日本語出るでしょ？大泉から。大泉やっぱり抜いてたんだ、日本語。
物資1129さん、セルさん、めちゃ久しぶりです。わら。
タバコやめて食後と人と会話の合間のタバコ吸ったのやめて何してるか分かんなくなってちょっとパニクったもんな。
Finally, I found those boys, or more precisely, they found me.
今まで何十年もこの食った後タバコ吸ったりとかさ 人との会話の中でタバコ吸ったりしてたからさ。
1129さん、タバコはどうしても寝起きのコーヒーとのセットがやめられません。Xbsx3003、グッチさんお久しぶりです。インターのパソコン版は怪しい2さんが入ってますよ。
でしょ？ Xbox 版入ってないんだよ。入ってないじゃん。なんか最初入ったんだって。コンシューマー版で韓国版に入ってるの確認されて、で韓国版も抜かれたんだって、アップデートで。で大泉じゃねえかって噂されてたんだけど、今回晴れて大泉が日本語版プレイステーションで出すっていうことで、なんだ最近大泉が結構絡んでんだよな。だから今回アトミックハートがさ、フォーカスが結構みんなが期待してるソ連のね、あれが大泉じゃねえかとか言われたんだけど、今回違うとこがパブリッシングするみたいで、日本語ちゃんと入って発売するみたいなんだけど、まあそれが Xbox 版と PC 版が2月21で、めっちゃ悪いよ、焼きもつさん。で、アトミックハートプレステ版が4月21なんだって。で、それでまたプレイステーションの好きな人がふざけんじゃねえと。なんで Xbox と PC がプレステより先なんだと。
1日1箱だと2時間くらいタバコで使いますから、活動時間から考えると結構な割合です。ウッペアグッド、グランドマさん、メッディ、チリストマス、
メリーハッパカー、センキュー、メリークリスマス。メリークリスマス。
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
で、プレイステーションがより早いと日本じゃ売れねえからプレイステーションに合わせるとか、めっちゃ今荒れてるから。なんで Xbox と PC が先行なんだみたいな。
アルレアディ、ギベ、ヨー、ビデオガメス。
これは何と言ってるの？日本のサンタクロースはどこだってこと？ Did you already give you video games? あなたのビデオゲームは彼からもらったのかって言ってんの？これ。イエスサンタプレゼント。
X3003、フォーカスの日本の代理店はろくなのないですよ。発売時期ずれたり、日本語版だけ別だったり、ウッペアグッド、グランドマさん、サンタ、ウィッグ、ギベ、ヨー、ジェイ、ギフト、オフ、ウィンニング、ウッペアグッド、グランドマさん、スチ、エウ、フン、コーボイ、ガメ、カッティング、チュアレス。
イエスアッパーカット。
ウッペアグッド、グランドマさん、カッツ、オフ、チュアレス。
コーボオブファレスは、I favorite game。マイフェイバリットゲーム。いや、ただね、フォーカス結構いいゲーム出すのよ。ウォーハンマー俺好きだからさ、今度出るウォーハンマーのスペースマリンの子もフォーカスなんだよ。いや、俺それがさ、やられんじゃねえかっていう。
焼きもくブログさん、コールオブファレスはサンタからのプレゼントだったんですね。
お、アッパーカット、ウォーハンマー、ダークサイド。
ブランドマさん、ワヤッネア、ダークチで、イス、そう、ムチ、フン。
イエス。
物資1129さん、怪人も食いつく人気ゲーム。
マイフェイバリット、アッパーカット、ウォーハンマーシリーズ。ベリーベリーライク。またこいつかよ。これどうやって殺すねん。いや、焼きもちさん、これプレゼントっても俺が。
ブランドマさん、おー、サメ、セレ、ミー、チャタネセ、フリエンド。
アッパーカット、ウォーハンマー、ダークタイト、PC バージョン。Do you have? これどうやっていくのこれ。焼きもちさん、これサンタからのプレゼントも俺が買ったから、俺がサンタになっちゃう。これアイアム。ああ。
ブランドマさん、イエス、アイ、ハゼ、ワヤスネア、ダークチで、オン、スジャム。
Xbox 版待ってんだよな。アッパーカット、Xbox バージョン、ダークタイト、リリースデート。これどうやって殺すんだろう。障害物ねえんだけど。ダイナマイトなの分かるの。
ブランドマさん、アイ、ハゼ、Xbox、ガメ、パス、ブッド、アイ、ゴッド、ワヤスネア、オン、スジャム、イン、カセ、アイ、エデア、ワンテド、ソ、モビピー、デイ、ガメ、焼きもふブログさん、そろそろ出かけるので、失礼します。きっと、カーリー頑張って倒してください。本当にあった。金色のビデオさん、ディビジョン2で鍛えたカバーじゃないですかね。
カバーかな。
3003、初見殺しですな。
あ、これだ。はい、焼きもちさんありがとうございます。気をつけて。これか。I have Xbox Game Pass, but I get Warhammer on stream in case I ever wanted to modify the game. ああ。はい、ゲームパス。これか。ああ。やっぱりカバーからのあれだよな、これ間違いなく。
ブランドマさん、ガムパック、イス、アロット、オフ、フン、アイ、ジュスト、ウィッシュ、ミクロソフト、オールド、負け、モレ、ミクロソフト、ガメス。
マイクロソフトゲームズ、グッドゲーム、メニー。フォルタホライズン、グッド。マイクロソフトフライトシミュレーター、グッド。 減らねえの全然。ダイナマイト。この辺か。こっから。あ、やっぱりダイナマイトでガトリングを。あ、やっぱりこの辺だね。この辺か。
ウッペアクッソ、グランドマさん、ボアザ、アント、ハロ、アレ、ゴースト、ブット、2022、リドンティ、JA、シングレ、ダメ、クロム、ミクロソフト、ウェアス、ソニー、カメ、オースト、ウィス、アット、レアスト、スレイ。
イエス、アッパーカット。やっぱり海外 Xbox 人気あるな。なんだなんだお前ら。やばい。あ、逆だった。うわ、でも分かったからいいや。この辺だったな。何匹いるねこいつら。あ、なんかこいつ前に来てやがってる。ない。この辺だったよな。いや、もうちょい前か。ダークサイドカモン Xbox バージョン。あれダイナマイトね。
本当にあった。金曜のビデオさん、予想以上にショットガンナー硬い。
いや、意外に硬いんだよな。
Eventually, I brought that tunnel down. And that's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally. Come here.
デュエル。いや、この両方のレバーを操作するのってほんと大変。あ、早っ。早っ。あなたはフォーカスは 64.2、ハンドは58、リアクションタイム 0.798。1秒かかってないのにやられてるわ。もうコンマ2秒ぐらいだね。
本当にあった。 金魚のビデオさん、どんどん速くなる。
0.699。いやー、さっきより速くなってんのに打ち負けてる。くそ。しかも動きが敵もランダムなんだよな、これ。あ、これ手がやばい。
As fast as he was, I was just a bit faster. And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
本当だね。あ、嘘。ふざけんな、お前。ああ、よかった。
He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him. Those were his last words.
ああ、よかった。
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kind of glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang.
いや、よかった。
Did I neglect to mention that?
エピソード8ってまだあるの？意外にあるな。
Jesse James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
でも1チャプターがそんな長くねえからだれないよね。ポンポンやっちゃうよ。
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was going to find this Jim. You don't want to mess with us!
Ah, ケアブルとはあれなんだ。白になるんだ。
Wait a second. How'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
なんかあんまり直線的にはあるみたいだけど、あんまりないかも。ヘッドショットだと直線が高いってだけ。奴の伝説とは。
They hopped a freight train, having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So I hopped the same train. The James' younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head. Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I reached
James'
that...
younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang
や
ever.
っぱりヘッドショットだとスコアが高いからあれなんです。
Again, I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
Just kill Red?
早っ。楽しいよ。上か。
Anyway, excuse me, then. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
結構、そうだね。まあ俺が下手なのもあるんだけど。
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
うまいの俺だろ最強なの。
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Boy, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the bar.
But you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof.
Eh?
Some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's a damn Pinkerton!" Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
あ、やっぱりライフルになっちゃうんだよな、どうしても。なんだなんだ、電車から落ちちゃった。やっぱりヘッドルと高いよね。怖っ。
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
いるな。ああ、いやー暑いな。あ、これだもん。これで500円だから安いもんだ。やっぱりライフルだよな。あ、怖っ。え、なんか後ろからバカバカ、なんだなんだ。ここにいた。わあ、いる。
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward.
これ上か。あ、違う。
I wondered if I was ever going to find the front of that train, or the bastard I was after. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
また
Yeah,
ガト
seems
リン
like
グ
you
が。
run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a
あ、
bullet
さんお
or
はようござい
dynamite.
ま
やってますね。
Where would you
す。そう、
find
ちょっと古い
dynamite?
ゲームだけどね。
Does it really matter,
コールオ
Jack?
ブファレスってい
You're messing
う。
with the flow of the story here.
もう10年ぐらい前の360でね、撮ってやったね。セールで安かったからね。クリアしてなかったんだよね。もうちょい手前か。このぐらいか。あれ違うの？なめらさんお仕事？ちょうど忙しいでしょ？ありがとうございます。この辺か。いや違うの。あ、結構向こうだね。このぐらいか。あれダメージ入ってない。ありがとうございます。やばいやばい。やっぱりあそこでダイナマイトもうちょい角度つけて投げねえとダメか。 いや、なんかこのガトリング戦法にやられちゃうな。撃つの、ここで一挙に前行って、で、どの辺だ？
本当にあった。金曜日坊さん、ガトリング系は強いですね。
いや、強いね。このぐらいの角度か。やば。あれ、減ってないな。もうちょい上か。この辺か。あ、これだね。あれおかしいな。位置動いてんのか。あ、時間ある程度いるんだ。この辺か。オッケー。うわ、これ怖っ。爆発物あるから怖っ。この上からのがうざったいよね。いやいやいやいやいや、攻撃が激しくすぎちゃって。前に進めねえよ。あ、落ちた。これ地味にこの列車から落ちるっていうのがやるよな。しかもこれ突き抜けてくる。危ねえ。あ、逆かこれ。いやー、マジか。いやいや、これ面白いですよ。ここはショットガンの方がいいんだろうな。
You don't want to mess
どこ？ダイナマイトぶん投げるか。あーだ！あ、ガトリンガン。ガトリンガンあるぞ。オッケー。
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself.
さあ次はもうガンスリンガー言ってるレンジャーだね。トラッパーかレンジャー。レンジャーっぽいよな。本当はこっちトラッパーとレンジャーにしたかったな。
There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
Okay. 結論あったらよかったんだけどね。お。
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train.
おいおい、マジかよ。そういうやり方。しゃがみかこれ。
I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
あ、向こうにいるね。また一回来たよ。
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah, Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you.
この辺か手は。
Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle.
もう完全マトリックスでしょこれ。あれまだあんの？
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch, Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. A perfect place to hide out from the authorities. In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the res and were hiding out from the military found me first.
そりゃねえべ。
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch Jim.
一応ライフルにしよう。さっきここにいたよな。ここか。
In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the Reds and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Indians?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape.
おい、動けな、お前。動くよね。動くなってもそれは動きますわ。どこどこどこどこ。いいよ。どっから来るかわかんねえな。
Hey, about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul. Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the red man. Like that time. Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men.
結構いるね。前と右と。結構いるなぁ。
And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
わあ、やられた。さすがにちょっと前に出過ぎたか。
Like that time.
うわー、こっからかよ。
Yes, sir. You did.
Of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your
なん
heart.
かそろそろ終わりっぽ
It
いな。
will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are. 弾がね。
So, did you ever find it? Who?
よし。
The man you are after.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Graves, are you all right?
Oh, death. Oh, death.
よしよしよし、いいよ。
Won't you spare me over till another year? What is this that I can't see? With ice cold hands taking hold of me. Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death, someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day? Oh, death, me over till another year.
So, are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son-bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
面白い。お。そろそろ終わりでしょ、こ
I
れ。
finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
先にシャープシューター上げた方がいいかもしれない、これ。うえどっから撃ってるかわかんねえの。うわちょっとどっから撃ってんのこれわかんねえんだけど。どこ？正面なの間違いない。
X3003、見えない位置から撃たれてますね。
ほんとだよな。いや、日本よりはこっちの方が簡単だな。でも日本よりは簡単だと思う。日本難しいじゃん。あー、この辺だわ。あ、いた。あーさ 避けきれねえ。近づかないとダメか。これそっちのあったっけ？あら。
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me. Hell, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight? Is that what he was? Justice?
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
James gang. Right.
そこか。ああ
I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead.
そう来ちゃった。ああ、よかった、ここからで。
It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite? On your person?
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
ああ、ダメか。ここにダイナマイトぶん投げるんか。ああ、くそ。なんかダイナマイト使うな。こっからダイナマイトか。どのくらいの角度だ。ああ、ここだね。おっ、ふみちゃん久しぶり。おっ、ふみちゃん忙しいの仕事いつまで？いやいやいや、こいつ。ここか。あ。いやいやいや、オッケーオッケーよ。ありがとうね。ここだな。この辺だったっけ？いやーもうダイナマイトね。あれ？どこにあるダイナマイト？ダイナマイトどこにある？そこか。ここにいたな。いやーちょっと。で、ふみちゃん仕事は ?5 日ぐらいから。あ、ダイナマイトここか。そういうとことか。はいはいはい、わかりましたわかりました。 もうちょいこの辺だな。あれ違うの？あ、5日から？
クニユズダウィンズさん、5日からです。
あれ？これで取りに行って、角度が、ちょっと待ってよ。ここだから、この辺か。この木のとこだな。よし、減った減った。もうちょい上。この辺か。おい。ふみちゃんどう？今年は忙しかった？いやこいつらうざいな。なんかこのパターンだね。わあいいね。
ありがたいことに忙しいですね。
いいことだわ。この辺か。マジで？
ボーナスも弾んでおきましたからね。
いやそれはいいわ。やばっ、危ねえ。これでいけるはずだよな。おい
old shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life! Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will! At this point, I just don't give a shit!
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him! I never did like that bastard! I am done here!
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
ちょっとふみちゃんコラボしないとダメだな。ゆで卵ちゃんと可愛い女の子。もうそろそろ終わるだろう。
So what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found a last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts.
いや俺も結構ねマッサージ動画とか見るんだけど、整体とかさ。で最近その YouTuber がねよく整体とかめちゃくちゃコラボしてんだよな。でグラビアアイドルゆで卵ちゃんっていうのがまた可愛くてさ、整体の紹介とかしてるから、ちょっとふみちゃんのとこコラボしてもらえるか。よし、オッケー。
rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that son bitch
やっぱり
out.
ライフル強力なやつがいいな。
I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
Son of a bitch!
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole
どこ？あ、そこかよ。
please kill him?
マジで？ゆめちゃん。
はなるべく断ってるですよね。
マジ？いや、やっぱりこれシャープシューター先に上げた方がいいな。じゃないとライフル強力なのもらえねえもんな。
クミルズガミングさん、ただでさえ忙しいので。
あ、そうかそうか。一撃じゃしな。いやー、結構。
Eventually,
ま
it was just me
た
and
一騎打ちか
Reed.
おい。うわー、頼むぞおい。
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
いやー、ちょっと感性が。くっそ、同じぐらいだった？お、0.36 秒。俺も速くなってきてる。やばくない？ 0.36 秒。浜さえ避けてりゃよかったな。これヘッドにあったら多分ね、高いんで。早っ。うわー、432遅くなってる。0.3 ぐらいじゃないと勝てねえってことかな。あ
クミルズガミングさん、反射神経ですな。
ー、いや、ほんとそう、右、しかも右に避けなきゃダメか。いや、左か。あれもランダムなの。 や、左か。今右に避けたのに。
I had waited a long time to face him down,
そうだ、
so
これ
I
ラ
could
スト
repay him
か。
for what he did to my brothers.
ラストっぽいよね。0.3 秒台で抜かないとやられる。いや、ちょっと避けられないんだけど。いやー、さすがにラスボスっぽいなこれ。おい、ちょっと避けられねえ。左、ちょっと左で行ってみよう。いやー、難しい。俺の集中力が切れそう。も
踏みゆずガミングさん、なかなか鬼畜。
う、いや、ほんとだわ。ほら、0.3 秒超えてるわ、もう。やられた、ほら、0.466 だもん。0.3 秒台じゃないと負ける。うわ、手がずれてるわ。うわもうちょっと集中力なくなってきたんだけど、 0.399 でダメだから、もう 0.36 とか。あー、くっそー。しかも今ハンドスピードが遅いもんね。
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
手の位置がダメ。うわ、もう手の位置が定まらなくなってきた、だんだん。よし！
And repay him I did. Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame you never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him. 6 months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with it.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying.
グッドバッド、そしてデッド。これマジで、これでラストいや、もうラストってもう何勝言ってんの。
40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers.
10勝ぐらい。
Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now. Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant, that son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again.
I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
And for all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind, as did others. For instance, did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had.
レンジャー先にあげた方がいいわ。で、これでライフルの弾の
I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am. A man with no family, no friends, no purpose except shooting Bob Bryant dead.
お、なんかあれさよ。ファレスってこんな面白かったんだ。
Nothing could stop me from taking his life.
危ね。
Been after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades.
これでどこ？やっぱりこっちか。さあ。
Town was falling apart, just like me.
いやいやいやいやいや、これか。分かりづれ。
But I wasn't about to call it quits.
Secret. いやー、やべえ。
Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. Some folks think the town is haunted, so they figured there wouldn't be many people poking around. I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was onto them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
どうやって行くの？ここか。あ
Gonna blow you into next week, boy. Put that geezer in the ground.
わ。やばい。
But you obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us the tale.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack. Because when I woke up...
From the dead?
There was silence all around me.
これなんだ？
I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy, the kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop. Here and there, and even over there.
So I am right. You are touched in the head.
Mr. Greaves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer, Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns a-blazing. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition. I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me.
もしかしてこれ頭狂ってるで締めってことね。あ、体力右上のあれか。俺今知った。あ、違う。
In the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hart, just like I remember.
가만히. 登れない。
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun.
Eh?
No ghost army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
こっちでいいよ。もういい。
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
どこ？あ、いたいたいたいた。後ろ？あ、いない。横か。
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
やば。
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy. Thought.
いやいやいやいや。やられた。いやー、これは多いな。
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
そっからもう。
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed, each one deader than the next.
結構近場から来るんですね。いやー、いや、ここむずっ。
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
どっかねえかな。あ、墓の真ん中にいないと弾効かねえ。マジか。
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy. Thought? I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh, the Sundance like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive.
あった。あーくそ。ああよかった。え、やっぱりああよかった。こっからね。いやー、えぐいな。うわ、えぐ。そうか、ここでダイナマイトか。あー、もう。バカもうばー。いやー、むずっ。動きを読め。
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive.
おいしいか、あっちら開けてくるの。 いや、いやー、激アツ。なんだそのストーリーから外れようと。わあ、やっぱりダメか。いやー、あともうちょいなんだけどな。あー。思いっきり、あ、もうお前近寄ってくんな。
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before that you see him alive.
He was alive.
やばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。バカバカバカ。
Then I heard a voice call to me from afar. It was Robert Leroy Parker, a.k.a. Butch Cassidy, coming at me from out of the fog.
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
But the kid wasn't quite deceased. Not yet.
Takes more than one little bullet to kill the likes of me, partner.
Those two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you. You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life? You frittered it all away, Butch. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question, but those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
何？お前、二人相手？嘘でしょ？おい、ふざけんなお前。二人相手にせってか。こっちを見てるやつがあれか、こっちか。どっちやねんお前。こうか。お前わかんねえぞお前これ。絞った方がいいのこれ。うわっさいやーいやちょはあ疲れてきた。絞るか。これは参ったね。 うやいやーちょっと疲れた。一回これ休憩しますわ。いやいやいやいや、ちょっと続きはまた後ほど。面白い。それでは、コールオブファレス。Thank you.